Where is my... Oh, is that my mic? Is it working? Let's see. Okay, let me, hello? Is the mic quiet? It's not that bad. Sound. Yeah, I was working on it. Bro is finally back. Yup. Hold up, you already got a final? Yeah, I do. It's an 8-week course, so. We have finals. Final on Sunday. Is that tomorrow? Tomorrow. 7. I'm just gonna do 7 worksheets. That should be chill. Oops, airdrop just now. What ELO are you? It depends on what time. What the time restriction is. Rapid, 10 minutes? I think on chess.com I'm a 1600. I keep airdropping into the wrong. Keep airdropping to my computer, not my iPad. I just have 2 more worksheets to do. And get started. I bet. What's the time now? Alright, bet. Diego, what's up, Diego? Okay. So I'm gonna start with discussion 7. We're gonna work backwards. I have to use this app because Notability is not working for some reason. Pretty stupid. And then on this computer. Welcome back. Thank you, bro. Alright, well, why does it just show blank on my iPad screen? Where have you been? I've been doing schoolwork and living my life, bro. Yeah, notability just keeps crashing though. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, see. Can't open notes. Okay. We can go on freeform, so. That's not. Wait, I don't know what's going on with. SB says what's up, bro? Alright, we should be chilling now. Okay, so I'm working on polarization. Which is easy. We consider shining light. To right-handed circular, what is that? 1 over root 2. And then vertical, obviously. So we have horizontal, right-handed circular. And I think we should star this one. Space. I'm gonna write it out. Do you listen to Earl Sweatshirt? I don't know who that is. How was college? It's chill, bro. You have to sometimes pull all-nighters to study because of these hockey games? Absolutely not, bro. I go to bed at latest midnight every night. Should never have to pull an all-nighter. That's ridiculous, bro. I've never even become close to pulling an all-nighter. I haven't even thought about that. It's pointless. Better off, I don't even know, sleeping all day. Yeah, there's no way. Pulling all-nighters is ridiculous. It's stupid. And we want the probability, so we're gonna have to square this. So let's do this. So psi h dot psi h is 1, so and this is a star. Wait, let me write it out first. Got 1 by 2. Okay, nice. Right-handed circular. Dot passing through a horizontal filter. Like, I don't know what the point of us doing this is. Like, all the answers are just the same. They're all gonna be the same, dude. I guess they want to trick us up because of but it's absolutely not. Have your classmates found your YouTube? Yeah, they have had some interesting conversations because of it. I'm doing my personal statement for my computer science university application. I'd say just like make sure your writing really shows that you're dedicated to something outside of the classroom, right? Because most great things happen outside of the classroom. And so the university wants to admit students that are going to do great things outside of the classroom. So you need to show that you work hard in other ways. So just do that. Analeptic says, do you believe every race is intellectually the same? I mean, do you want a scientific answer? Or what are we looking for here? He's back live streaming. Yeah, it's been so long. Yeah, it has. Analeptic, I think, is confused by simple, pretty basic biology. Eastern Africans tend to have genetic advantages when it comes to running, just clearly from a biological standpoint. Like if you were to dissect their body, everyone's brain is the same as far as we know. It's more about your surroundings and your culture that really affects how like intellectual. I say that with quotes because what are we using to quantify intellect in this sense? I think you're referring to like how they perform better in school and in standardized testing and they have tons of standardized exams in Asia or Eastern Asia, but that's completely cultural, not genetic or biological. Simple misunderstanding. I miss seeing you in Notives. How's the new semester? It's chill, bro. It's chill. Nothing crazy. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Horizontal light passing through a vertical filter. Okay, this is. That's easy. Why is Africa so far behind everyone else? You can't say colonization because colonized countries such as South Africa do better than non-colonized countries such as Ethiopia. So you say I can't say colonization, but that doesn't make any sense, because colonization of course has an effect on an entire continent. But yeah, it's because of colonization. I mean, the continent got ravaged, right? It's not anything like. It's just unfortunate for those people. Just how history unfolded. I don't think it's a testament to any intellect or biological disadvantage, cognitively. It's more so that's just how history unfolded. The other continents, Asia, Europe, developed at a much faster rate early on. So they went to Africa in search of resources, and that's what they found. They pretty much drained the continent now. So there's not much. I mean, you gotta think how does an economy grow? I mean, you can't just you have to have outside money coming in. So trade is really, really good. Okay, wait, hold on. I mean, this is common knowledge. I'm not even gonna explain that stuff. Why is Ethiopia doing worse than South Africa? Ethiopia never got colonized, South Africa did. I think that question answers itself now. You have people coming from other developed countries and bringing their resources into the country, right? So South Africa is I think it's up to 60% European now or something crazy like that. So you have first world people coming from first world countries. I mean, Elon Musk grew up in South Africa, right? You can call him African by just by geography, but he's not really African, is he? So South Africa is a perfect example of how, and that's not even colonization, more is migration, right? They migrated. A lot of people from the Americas, a lot of people from Europe, a lot of people from Asia, they went to South Africa and they brought their first world country resources and abilities to that country. So that's why you see South Africa so much farther. And Ethiopia is still pretty developed, but I mean not nearly as much as South Africa, right? But again, it all comes back to the resources. I mean, look at their number one export is what was Africa's number one export? It's got to do something with computers. I know they export silicon and stuff like that, but there's batteries. I forgot, but Elon Musk is not African, Mbappe is not French. Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to show you how very successful first world people, because Elon Musk's dad was very, very, very wealthy. So I'm just showing you that very wealthy first world country people go to South Africa, and that's why you would say that they are more advanced than Ethiopia in some sense, because there's fantastic cities in Ethiopia that are very well developed, But I mean, my school has like research programs where they send you to South Africa to do research and to study. Like Ethiopia doesn't have that. So South Africa also has strong relationships with first world countries, which very, very greatly helps their economy and their setup. Okay, first of all, Africa is not a country. Africa is a continent. But Africa got colonized, and you implied that colonizing a country, equals a country being ravaged. Bro, I mean, why are you asking me when you can Google this? Like, I'm trying to study for my exam. This is pretty simple stuff. You just, I mean, ask ChatGPT, it can explain it to you, right? I mean, like, the stuff you're saying just doesn't make any sense. With the information available on the internet, these questions just don't make any sense at all. You can easily find the answer. ChatGPT is gonna give woke answers. It's an LLM. Bro, it's stochastic. It'll give you whatever. It'll give you a random answer. I mean, I'm sure that there's safety nets in place, but yeah. Yeah, I know, it's right. Like, why are you arguing with me, bro? Argue with Google. You can find like plenty of information about it on the internet. And you're referring to two different things. South Africa has a lot of first world country people going in there and living there, right? And bringing their resources there. A lot of other countries in Africa only got stripped of their resources, and some of them of their people, right? They didn't have people moving there and providing for their economy. Instead, they have these huge conglomerates building ginormous factories there and mines and just mining all the resources and exporting them, but exporting them under a company's name, like a private company. So the government of that country does not get any money from the exports. But I mean, this is like, again, this is very easy to Google. It's not difficult. How's your semester going so far? It's chill, bro. I'm chilling. The government in most African countries are so corrupt. That's true as well, because they're just trying to get money. How do you motivate yourself to study? I have to, bro. Otherwise I'll get a bad score on this exam. Yeah, no way I actually caught you live. That's fire, bro. Welcome. You come to the stream and just randomly debate, Yeah, I did see his first comment. I was like, okay. How long will you be streaming for? I'm gonna be streaming till like 2 p.m. because I have to go to my game. 2 p.m. is actually me like cutting it really close, so I don't know. How many hours do you study per day? I try to study around 8 hours per day outside of class. Well, it depends on the day. I mean, look, I'll show you my schedule just so that you can get kind of like a brief. This was my schedule this week. So, right, like, I had an interview for an internship on Wednesday. That was pretty big. But, like, I don't know, like, I would try to study, like, on Monday. Monday is a good day for me because I can study a lot. I can study after physics and then after CS 225 and then also after practice. But most of these days, like, my day is done after hockey practice. I might do, like, a little bit of studying, going over something, but not really. I mean, like, a day like Tuesday, I'm not gonna get 8 hours of studying outside of class, right? I mean, I don't even have 8 hours in the day. I'd have to wake up at like 6 a.m. and go to bed at like 10 p.m., which just isn't really feasible. So I guess 10, or like stop studying at 10 p.m., not even go to bed. Like, I would have to study for every hour. Guys, not possible. Friday is pretty good because I can study all the way up to like, I mean, they make us get to the rink at like 4:30 for games, so it's kind of sucks. But like next week, have a final, have an exam on Tuesday. The week after that, I haven't put my Oh, here it is. I'm sorry, I did put it here. It's not categorized. And the next week I have like Linalge midterm, CS225 exam, and thermal physics starts too. But I haven't put those exams in my schedule yet. So, it depends on the week, but I try to get as much studying as possible done. Okay? That's all I can do. Okay. Now let me continue. How many? Oh, that's what I just answered. Might be the Riddler. What, bro? On an Aidan Andrews study stream. That's great. So it's so out of place. That's facts. Just work hard enough. You got to work hard every day so that when luck comes to you, you can take advantage of it. Or what was the saying? It's like you work hard every day so that normal opportunities turn into luck, right? Like it's like just a normal opportunity comes up to you, but then when you look back, you're gonna be like, wow, I was so lucky. Like only if you work hard. So it doesn't matter where you're from. I mean, these people are like saying it matters where you grew up. Well, it does kind of actually, but that's not from a biological standpoint. That's from an opportunity. There's some places that are very dense in opportunity. 8 hours outside of class, but I'm in grade 12. I'm not looking forward to uni. No, I mean, in uni, it's a little bit different than grade 12 because like you actually enjoy what you're doing. Like, I enjoy studying. Quantum physics is really cool. I'm actually pretty prepared for this exam. That's why I'm like very leisurely today. But yeah, these classes are sick. How many hours of sleep do you get on a good day? Every single day I get like roughly 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours, I would say, every single day. And let me think. I wake up at 7. I wake up at 7:20 every single day, besides for Tuesday. Tuesday I wake up at 6:20. So I would say like worst case, I get 7 hours and 20 minutes of sleep, and then that should be good. So worst case 7 hours 20, and then anything above that is best case, right? You enjoy using Apple as a CS student? Yes, it makes your life so much better. Oh snap, what's good, Aidan? Have had a good day? Yeah, what's going on? I've been having a good day. And it only started 3 hours ago, but still. Are you half African? You do not look 100%. My family was slaves, so we don't know our actual heritage. We've had a cultural disconnect, right? So I don't know. Do you use active recall? I've heard of active recall. I mean, I may inadvertently use it, but my unfamiliarity with the term would imply that, I don't use it I don't intentionally use it. How to stay constantly curious in a world full of distractions? A world's only full of distractions if you get distracted. Why are you using Linux over Windows for study? I hate Windows. It's a very common theme on my channel. I don't like Windows. I love Apple and Linux-based operating systems. I use Arch, by the way. It's almost the end of the day here. Haha, that's funny. It's just practice questions, basically. Yeah. You look 55% African, 45% European. Sure, bro. Yo, what's up, Shang? Discernus. Cerny Sinus never loses. What was his name? I don't even remember. Linux is so problematic, in my opinion. You fix one problem and another appears. Yeah, that's true. But Apple or Mac OS works right out of the box. It's the best operating system for beginners and for everyone. Do you think AI is going to take CS jobs in the future? I would hope. I mean, those are the algorithms that I'm trying to develop, right? Homeless CS graduate memes. Yeah, those are memes, bro. It's the internet. Like, what? Even if a computer program takes your job, someone has to program that program, right? I mean, unless they can program themselves. But still, the one that's programming it, someone has to program that. It's always a conundrum. At the end of the day, it always leads back to people, right? So you just got to make sure you're on the right side of the paradox. You're either constantly getting your job taken by AI, or you're constantly developing more advanced AI to take people's jobs. Just position yourself in the right place. Why not program a self-learning, self-fixing AI? It's a lot harder than you think, because there's like a butterfly effect. Because they are stochastic, so it minimizes the butterfly effect. But if an AI is training itself, if it makes a mistake in its training of itself, then that mistake now is a part of it's going to be ingrained into the weights of the model. And then when it trains itself again, that inaccuracy is going to be present in when it trains itself again. And then it's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And you'll see I'm pretty sure it's like an exponential decline for how bad it gets when models try to train themselves, and then they make these inaccuracies, and then they just get worse and compound over time. It's literally like the butterfly effect in real life. 8 hours a day, 5 days, or 7 days a week. It really depends on the week. I study 7 days a week, obviously, because I have assignments due 7 days a week. But I have an exam on Sunday, so I'm studying all day Saturday, all day. Sunday, I'm going to study from 8 a.m. right until my exam. If an AI can program another AI, then it's the end of the world. It's definitely not the end of the world, but that will be pretty cool, and the world will change a lot when that happens, I assume. Wouldn't we always need people to make and maintain those AI? Yes, always. There's never going to be, we have to give them their resources. I changed to Windows. Bro, that's so trash. You should delete Windows. Just remove Windows. You don't even need an operating system. Just boot into BIOS. Hate Windows. Do you believe African Americans are entitled to reparations? I mean, I'm not really in a position to answer that, because I do not live a similar life to most African Americans. I mean, I live a very, 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 very privileged life. So this response is coming out of literally the most privileged and spoiled kid ever. But I would say I don't really believe in this whole revenge or an eye for an eye type of thing. I kind of believe you just have to move on, and forgiveness is more important. I mean, I just try to if you model it I mean, you can pick any religion, but take Jesus for example. A lot of people are what would Jesus do? I mean, Jesus wasn't saying, oh, let's go get revenge to the Romans, right? He was more focused on saving lives and improving the lives of the people around him. So I would take that kind of outlook towards it. But again, I do not experience the things that a lot of other people that do believe that we should have reparations experience. Obviously, your upbringing and your experiences are going to heavily influence your answer to that question. Do you ever have time for part-time work? Yes, I do. I interviewed for an internship on Wednesday. They called me yesterday, and I have another interview next week, I think. Do you run Linux on your Mac? It's not possible. Macs can only run Mac OS, to my knowledge. They do that intentionally. Windows is greater than Linux. Probably the worst take in human history. And do you have a way to connect your PC at home when you're in a dorm? Yes, I do. For ML model training on 4090, for example, I do. I can either SSH, or you can set it up as a server. I just SSH, you push to GitHub, pull it on your, or you clone pull, whatever, on your PC once you SSH into it. Or you can work in a tmux environment, and those can get pretty complex when you get tmux and Docker working. Then when you SSH, you can run like, I remember I have a SSH program where I can just SSH in my computer and it will pull up like exactly what I'm currently working on my MacBook, which is actually a lot more complicated than it sounds. But yeah, I do. It's a good question. No, I really don't like these controversial topics, analytic. These questions are I'm not a good person to answer these questions. You need someone who's faced a little bit more adversity in their life to answer these. I mean, there's definitely implications of actions that have happened in the past, and they're gonna be there for a long time. So take that as you will. Or I changed because of gaming urge, but after 2 hours I'm already done with Windows. Can you lock in and study? Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm sorry. Internship for what company? I don't think I can say until I get the job. Right? Well, iPad, do you use all the information's in Discord? Ronald said, who clicks on a study stream and asks about race and slavery? I mean, they're good conversations. I'm trying to study. I have a physics exam tomorrow, so I need to study. Okay, so HC to RC to V, this is gonna be 1/2 to 1/2 to 1/2. So it's gonna be 1/8. H to RC to H is gonna be, is that 1/8 again? I think so, right? 1/8. H to V, obviously 0. H to H is 1/2. H to H being 1/2 doesn't really make any sense to me. Okay, let me do these dot products. Okay, let's pull up the wave functions. Okay, so we have horizontal to right-handed circular. And so this is gonna be, this is 0, so we just get 1/√2. 1/2. Then we do RC to V. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. When I do this in my head, I get 1/4, bro. Cause like, bro, what just happened? Why am I in the weather app, bro? Discussion 7. Why am I in the weather app, dude? What is this? But this is just 1/2. Like, Wait, no, I got it. Because look, at the beginning, like this is presuming that we started with horizontally polarized, then we're going through right-handed circular. But that's not true. We have, I forgot how they draw it, but like, it's like this. Hold on. I think it's like that. So you have random light, and then it's gonna be dot product with horizontal. What's horizontal? 1 over root 2. Up plus down. Yes, and then that obviously equals 1/2. Yeah, because you get 1/2 plus 1/2. Outside, we get 1/2. So you get 1/√2 squared. Yeah, 1/2. So it's 1/2 times 1/2 again times 1/2. Exactly. So we have h to RC back to h. This is just back to h. It's the same. It's the same. It's still 1/8. H to v is 0, obviously. We know you can't multiply. Multiplying two wave functions will give you 0. Or dot product, sorry. H to h is 1/2. Yeah, it's 1/2, but not 1/2 in the sense of it's 1/2 because of this, like actual h to h. This is equal to 1, so it's 1 times 1/2. Nice. All right, bet. I got it. Yeah, this dude, that's a fantastic point. Analeptic, you really would enjoy debating on Discord. My Discord server would probably, what's his name? Neutral would love to get in on that conversation. Got 100% on my first exam. That's fire, bro. You're so him. But like, we knew you were gonna get 100, so it's chill. You interested in quantum jobs? I am actually, or I think it's quantum. Quantum computing is really cool. Real ones pull all-nighters night before? Hell no, bro. I don't even have like enough. Like, I don't even need to study for that amount of time. Studying for that long wouldn't even. What do you do when you don't have an answer key? You ask ChatGPT a 1 preview if your answer is correct. And he'll tell you. No, I mean quanta finance. Oh, like quant. No, I don't. I want to work in something a little bit more impactful. But quant is like it's really, really lucrative industry. So, yeah. Okay, I did that in class. Okay, Stern-Gerlach experiment. ChatGPT is really dumb when it comes to org chem. Not 01 preview, bro. Or at least I don't know. I've never taken org chem, so I don't know. But 01 preview is really good. I mean, it can do PhD level stuff. So unless you're doing a PhD, I think it can do your stuff. But I'm pretty sure on the GPT store they also probably have some like chemistry GPTs. I mean, if it's undergraduate work, typically ChatGPT can answer it. I mean, undergrad stuff's not hard, like, at all. In the grand scheme of things. Do you have to pay for it? You do have to pay for it, unfortunately. Well, I guess fortunately, because it wouldn't even be as good as it is if you didn't have to pay for it. What the hell is the Stern-Gerlach experiment? Let me get some Google. Yeah, it's literally in my history because I looked it up in class. Wow, this looks stupid. Oh, this is for electron spin. Okay, interesting. Okay, so you're heating up electrons, passing them through a slit, and then you have a polarized magnets. I assume that's for the electric field. And you're watching the probabilities of them landing at certain points on the screen. So I imagine it would just be kind of like the single slit experiment, but you have to kind of incorporate this electric field somehow. Or non-uniform electric field. Yeah, inhomogeneous electric field. Or sorry, not electric field, magnetic field. Okay, so we're trying to see spin up versus spin down atoms. Okay, makes sense. Let's see this. Okay, I'm not gonna sketch it because I just discussed how it works. We now consider combinations of steering Gerlach filters. Oh, find the probabilities. This is just spin, dude. Plus x direction is just 1/2. Yeah. So I have to write the probabilities and the states. So the probability is gonna be 1/2. The wave function is gonna be what is that, a wave function actually? I guess it's not. It's plus x hat, which is 1/√2. Goes down. Yeah. Okay, so we have x hat to negative x hat. Okay. So I imagine we just keep doing dot products for them. And then we can square that to get the probability. I think this is how this goes. So we get 1 plus 1 minus 1. Wait, 1 minus 1 is 0? It is 0. Okay. F of x plus to f of x plus. X hat to x hat. Imagine this is gonna be like 1 or something. This is a dot product one. Bro, I hate these blue lines. This shit like tweaks out bad. Bro, can this go away? I hate that thing. Weather wants to use your location, girl. Was I on 3? Plus 1, 2 over root 2. We get 4 over 2. That's not possible. Let me think about this. Yeah, wait, how does that make sense though? Okay, maybe don't square it. No, we still square it. Okay, let's just not do that dot product. We just have to think about this intuitively. So x bar is going to equal 1/2. Then we have x bar dot x bar equal 1. So 1 times 1/2. 4. Y hat positive, both positive. Y hat is going to be 2. There's so much like commonality between all these things. It's all the same. Okay, so it's a dot product. We get 1 plus I. So I get 1/4 here. So this is going to be equal to 1, probability is 1/4. Wait, let me. I think I need to do the complex conjugate now. Oh shit, this is a 2. This is a 2. It's still 0, but this is a 2. It's my bad. So this is gonna be on the van. How does that equal 2? Well, let me do this. This is gonna be root. Root 2. Times 1. 2 squared is 2. 2 by 4. 1/2. What you recommend when you don't understand something, GPT, books, or internet, all of those options are really good. Textbooks really good, GPT is really good, internet is obviously fantastic. What jobs are you interested in? I'm applying for like machine learning research jobs right now. And so down I lost all my Rise config files and wallpapers. Bro, this summer when I installed Arch, I lost everything that I worked on the entire summer. All my projects, all my work files. obviously my rice, everything. I lost everything. I got a lot of it back because it was on GitHub and stuff, but still. I'm not touching Windows no more. Don't, bro. It's just garb. Teach me this, please. Right now I'm doing a Stern-Gerlach experiment, so, and I can show you. I can write it out. So it's like here. There's an oven, right? It's heating up the. I guess we have silver atoms here, but you can just think of electrons, and then we shoot these electrons out in a beam. So this is gonna be the electrons. Then we have this slit here with an opening of D, right? Yes, that looks like an ID, but it's not. It's just the opening distance of D. Wait, does it go through the slit first, or does it go through magnetic field? No, this is wrong. Incorrect, sorry. Here, we're gonna have a magnetic field. Let me make sure I'm saying this correct. We're gonna have a magnetic field, right? Magnetic field, then the slit. No, it's slits. I was right. It was right. Slits, then the magnetic field. Okay, now they go through a magnetic field. So this is like north polarization and south. So our magnetic field is going to be going this way. And then we have a screen here. So you're going to notice that the electrons come through here, and at some point they end up onto the screen, right? They take multiple different paths, right? They take, like, I think it's infinite different paths actually. And so we're just noticing that instead of like uniformly falling onto the screen, you notice that they kind of like group up with these huge probabilities, and there's a probability like mass distribution and stuff. It probably would look like something like this, right? So these are high probabilities, and then this is low probabilities. Let's just do it like that. And these will be spin down, right? And these will be spin up. So we're inadvertently, calculating the physical probabilities, but since it's quantum physics, we don't really talk about things in the physical sense, or like position. We're more interested in the probabilities of whether they are spin up or spin down. And it is obviously we live in 3 dimensions, so there's spin up and spin down in the x direction, y direction, and z direction. So you have to calculate the probabilities. That's pretty much it. It's not crazy. It's not too crazy. Isn't it the start of the year? It's a half semester class. Yeah, that's correct. What tech stack are you most familiar with? There's like a lot of tech stacks. Depends on what you're talking about. Machine learning, web development, there's a lot of things. There's computer glasses. I'm wearing computer glasses right now. I think they're good. Do you recommend getting an Apple Pencil? I'm sure you can find cheaper alternatives, but Apple Pencil is really nice if you can afford it comfortably. Learning Python right now. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, you can look at tutorials. Since you're going to university, then you won't get stuck in tutorial hell. But after university, you for sure should work on projects where you're the sole developer and you're not following a tutorial. You get more hard copies. I mean, it's, as I said, if you can comfortably afford it, then there's no reason not to, right? Best intersection for math and coding. I like machine learning. Bro is back. The one. What's going on, bro? Yeah, I mean, it's fine that it makes no sense. You know, I've had this is 3 semesters in. I've been studying this for a while, so it makes sense. I mean, if you gave this to me when before I had taken the class, like, obviously I'd have no idea what's going on. Because I haven't learned it yet. What do you want to do after you graduate? Is there a predicted salary? I don't know. I want to change the world, bro. Shake things up. It's been getting a little boring, so. I don't know what that looks like yet, but we'll figure it out, right? So this initial probability is gonna be 1/2. And we calculated this already, f of y to f of x. This is gonna be 1/4. Oh, well, actually, this is technically, bro, I hate this shit. This is technically 1/2 again, right? It is multiplied. Why is this stuff moving around my screen? And then now we have to calculate x to z. 1/√2. Z minus is going to be just down. We square that. 1/2. 1 plus 0. Or I guess it's 0 plus 1. And this is squared. So I get 1/8. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Nice. F of z in the positive directions to f of x. It's going to be 1/2. This is pretty much all there's the same stuff. I think z to x should be 1/2. It should be z to x. We can just pull that out front. We just get up plus down. Squared 1/2. 1/2 times 1. Yeah, so we just get 1/8 again. I was having some difficulties though getting this to equal 1/2. Y dot x. Let's try to write it out without simplifying anything originally. Dot 1/2. Okay, let me see this. Yeah, I get 1/√2. This is obviously incorrect. I think we actually have to write it out. That's why you get 1. That's why you get 1 plus I. That makes sense. Wait, hold on. This doesn't make sense actually. 1 + I is √2, bro. And this is why ChatGPT is so helpful. What do you need to do? I'm going for data science and ML roles. Any programming language I should focus on other than Python? I just learn all the programming languages. I mean, it's not really that necessary. Programming language, it's like, it's like a writer learning different languages, right? I mean, it's convenient to be able to write in different languages, but at the end of the day, if you write a book in English, it can be translated into any language out there. But you need a writer focuses on becoming a good writer, right? They don't focus on trying to write in different languages. They focus on trying to write in one language really, really well. And then they can just universally apply that to like other programming or other languages, you know. And with speaking languages, that's actually much more difficult than programming languages are pretty similar. There's a lot of intersection. Yeah, I would say you should master one programming language, but you should be competent in other languages as well. Yeah, I think I'm pretty confident that I could write in Java, Kotlin, C++, Python. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I can write R, but not anything crazy. Oh, Rust, but same with Rust. Rust is like, that language is terrible for me. Like, I'm just not that good at it. So I can't get anything to compile. It's ridiculous. At least I have no segmentation faults, but I love the grind. C++ 0 -1 +1 Oh. Wait, you still get 1 + I. That is what I got. Oh, wait a minute. The one by, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And this will equal 1/4 root 2 squared. Exactly. So you get 1 by 2. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. There we go. I was missing that 1/2 factor out. Okay, gaps observed from the absorption. This is 1.5. Yeah, the gap equals 1.5 EV. Right. This is just easy. Like, it's not even anything difficult at all. I'm switching back to Arch. Yeah, I know. With my rice files, bro, gotta do it from 0. Yeah, but I feel like doing it from 0 is better because you won't make like as many mistakes as you did the first time. Bro, my Arch configuration, I have a bunch of packages and extensions installed that don't need to be on my PC. I can't even remember all of them, so I can't even delete them all. I'd have to list out every Pac-Man package I ever had. I never made a mistake. I mean, you've never installed something that you ended up just like replacing or not using. This time you just don't even have to install it from the beginning. All you have to do is install the ones you know that you like. You don't have to experiment anymore. Oh, I would say choose Java. If you can choose one for a course, choose Java. The lower level programming languages are much more important to understand. If you can code in C++, then Python is super easy because you don't have to memory management and stuff. Like, you definitely like are gonna be greatly. Can't even think of the right word to use, but it's gonna be much better to learn a low-level programming language. Much more better. Okay, that's interesting. Band filling. It's possible to control the number of those. I think one's going to draw like this. So those are our gaps. Do I have to like label it? But yeah, I'll be back on Arch then. See ya, bro. Yeah, so these lines are correct. So can I not draw straight lines? That's trash. Can I insert straight lines? No. The F, bro. This is terrible. I just have to draw that straight as I can. So, it's originally insulating, right? Yeah, the system is insulating. So, this is going to be our Fermi level. And then the Fermi level bridges the gap when you flow electrons into the system. We know that it can You taking an ML course at your uni yet? Next semester. Why are you ready studying for final? My final's tomorrow. But why want to tell me how many electrons? Oh, you have to take one by it. Well, finally get to use my calculator. Is it? 10 to the 19. Okay, so we have that many electrons. And if we look at the energy levels, like this can carry 2 electrons, 2 electrons, 2 electrons. So we just divide that by 2. So by 2. We have 10 to the 18th over 10 to the 21st. And 10 to the negative 4. 10 to the negative 3. 10 to the negative 3. Okay, don't know that. That worksheet's so easy, bro. Let's see if I remember this worksheet. Energy levels, harmonic oscillators, time-independent Schrodinger equation. Yeah, this stuff seems pretty straightforward. Should I read this or no? I don't know. It's not 9:41. Why is my iPad clock wrong? Change this. General date and time. Hello? Oh, my thing just glitched. This is so stupid. Apple needs to lock in. Midterms took years off my life. That's crazy. What kind of course are you taking? I've never heard of a course that ends before semester. It's a half semester. It's half of a semester. So the first half is quantum physics and the second half is thermal physics. They're two different courses though. That's good, bro. Nursing school's fire. So the x of t a sine omega t is a solution to the equation. So the equation is simply I think you read it like that, right? I think the square goes on the d in the denominator. No, it's wrong. It goes on the t. Okay. You find omega in terms of k, so we already know what omega equals. It's k over L, man. This is just like common knowledge. I guess I don't have it on here, right? Omega. I don't even see omega on here anywhere. Oh, it's k over m, sorry. Okay, so we need to prove that x of t equals a sine theta. Okay, so t squared right? Sorry, not a squared. And just with respect to t. So we have f equals a m omega squared to x omega squared x. So the x equals a sine theta, a sine omega t. I think there's a negative here. Cosine, negative sine, yeah, it's negative here as well. That's a stupid question. Now let us look at that. Let me put it in terms of omega. And dx dt can be rewritten as it doesn't need parentheses. Dx dt is going to be omega t. Sorry, just omega. Right. Oh, and it's squared. So we can factor that out. In the lowest allowed classical state, x equals 0, rho equals 0. Energy level diagram. Then we turn to the quantum description. Energies of the first. This is 1/2 h. Is h bar right? Is h bar omega right? I think it's omega. Oh, it's not omega equation sheet actually. Oh yeah, it is. 1/2 0. Yeah. That's an alpha. Let me do some calculation. Are you studying just to learn, or are you enrolled? I'm enrolled in a school and a university. Enrolled in a university. Oh no, 39 maybe, so we have methane. 85 to 95. That's methane as well. Then 110. H2O. So we have methane and H2O. I used Ubuntu before I used Arch. And what tech stack? You got to be more specific. What type of tech stack? Web dev or what? So I've just set an alarm for 10, maybe 13:45. Okay. Got my anatomy exam today. Boys, I'm so cooked. You're chilling, bro. Any tips on how to get familiar with Linux? Bro, just install it. It's really easy. It's overhyped, bro. It's not hard at all. Not hard at all. Everyone who says it's hard is either too scared to try it or they're just trying to make themselves sound cool because they use it. Well, I need to fix my mic. Unfortunately, I can't twist my mic, actually. What's up, Hassan Ali? What jobs do you want to pursue? Right now, I'm doing machine learning research, like my internships. Hello, Stavara. If you didn't stream today, I would not be studying right now, bro. It's chill, bro. You don't have to study every day. No, let me stop capping. Try to study as much as possible. So, bro, how long is today's study stream? I'm probably gonna leave it. Look, I have the maps pulled up to the ice arena for my game today. Oh shit, my phone's off. Look, I have so when the ETA hits like the time that I need to get to the rink, then I'll leave. Right now it says I'm gonna get there at 1:24. But I need to be there at like 4. I should leave when it says 4:30 or 16:30. How Are you able to balance part-time work and university? University is pretty light. They don't drown you with work, so it's pretty straightforward. Okay, need to put K in terms of what? The frequency of light absorbed. This is earlier. We're not in harmonic anymore. We're in quantum matter, exactly. P equals H bar K. Okay. So I can use that equation. No, that's gotta be wrong. Yeah, H over lambda. I mean, is this the relationship they want me to be using? Wait, hold on, let me think. I said this earlier, equals H bar omega. Okay, H bar equals H over 2 pi, right? Yeah, this is H over 2 pi. So we can cancel out the H's. Write down a formula for K, so we get K equals F light 2 pi at this. Yeah, exactly. The diatomic molecule O2. Units of Newton meters. So the frequency is 47.4. Are those terahertz, bro? I think this is F mode, though. Mode equals. But I think they're equal. Does anyone know what tera is? Tera is 10 to the 12th or something crazy. Right? You know what my physics professor said to do? He said to write for accuracy, you don't include the orders of magnitude. Right? And then that's all times 10 to tera, but it's squared, so you get to the -2. And then in your calculator, you don't have to type in all these big ass numbers. You use like 47. What's the units? Newton meters. Stiffer or softer? Softer. Okay. The mass is much smaller. Okay, what did we see? All the best in the hockey game later. Thanks, bro. Do you have the type of work ethic in high school? Yeah, but not for school. I'm mainly focused on hockey in high school. How did linear algebra go? I'm still in linear algebra right now. I think he struggled with linear algebra. Not really. Yeah, linear algebra is pretty straightforward right now. I have an exam next week, but it should be pretty straightforward. I just closed my window and it scared someone outside. Bruh, I need a new window, bro. What's up? Hi, I did quantum physics a year ago. That's sick. Like a year ago today. Are you studying alone or you follow the lessons? I'm doing the worksheets that they gave us. Desmos for real goated. Desmos is fire.
Oh, look at that car. When I grow up, that's gonna be my car.
Yeah, nigga, that same rusty ass car 15 years from now.
You planning to play professional hockey when you're older? Probably not.
Damn, look at this yellow car this big ass nigga driving.
That shit buck. Looking like a number 2 pencil with tires.
What are we listening to? Yes. This is like a movie? Could I take quantum without taking a basics physics course? I mean, I guess. You would struggle a lot. And your whole sense of your mental image of physics would be so skewed. Because, I mean, I think you need classical physics as a base and then quantum physics. Like, physics is used to like describe the world around us, and if you start with quantum physics, you're just gonna be so confused, like what is going on in real life. Yeah, I heard they do teach quantum in some of the chemistry classes, like electron spin and stuff. Put this guy in the background. That's what I'm here for, bro. Yeah, I feel like taking mechanics and then definitely E&M with the waves and oscillation helps out a lot. How much of what you study do you think you'll retain in the future? I mean, hopefully all of it. That's the goal, right? How many hours do you study? I have no idea. It depends on the day. I talked about it earlier. If you rewind, it's gonna be hard to find, but I brought up my calendar and like went over it. Bro, 8? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Why do I have to do 8? Draw 8, bro. Oh, there's a gap too. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. The maps is redirecting me. Bro's time management must be goated. But this is my time management. I have directions to the rink, and I'm waiting till it gets to, like, it says that I'm gonna arrive at right before the game. And that's my time management, bro. Suppose we have 6 electrons. So we want the ground state of 6 electrons. Space is out. Bro, this is like terrible. That's not. Yeah, it's better. Okay. So 6 electrons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. Okay, so this is the ground state for 6 electrons. Let's draw the first excited state. The first excited state is going to be a single electron promotion. And we can promote this one. So this is E naught equal 1.2 EVs. So now that we place 8 electrons in the system instead of 6, draw an energy level diagram showing the ground state. For this one, they don't even give us like enough space. What the hell? But the shit is so buggy, like where is it going? Okay, it just disappears, so we're done with that though. We're not duplicating. We're gonna have 1, 2. What's the next energy state? 4.4, right? Okay. The ground state, E naught equals equals 2 degrees. E1 equals 6 EVs, so HF equals 4 EVs. Exactly, it's correct. Adding electrons, energy. Yeah, it's correct. What type of system is this? This is just a normal quantum matter. Okay, this is just normal. So oh, that's an infinite square well, actually. Wait, hold on. Should be the same. Oh no, that's not right. In this situation, it would take less. Hello, ATI. What are your Arch Linux customizations? This is MacBook. I'm using my MacBook Pro. Mac OS. Mac OS, bro. Okay, let's continue. Sooner election and a potential well. Okay. So well. Oh, question 4 is optional. Oh, you know what I have to check? To see if they updated my physics grade book, or if I'm gonna need to freak out again. Still haven't updated it. Just bring my grade down to like a 94. Like, bro, how do I have a 94 going into the final? It's kind of trash. It's really trash, actually. Q-Ray. I remember Q-Ray. Long time no see. How's life? I'm chilling, bro. Oh, in my old stream I used Arch? Yeah, I did. I have a lot of extensions installed. And it literally take me hours to explain to you how much stuff I have installed in Arch. I went from a CLI to like my setup now. It's GNOME. That's the easiest thing for me to tell you. It's GNOME. You can use GNOME extensions. Okay. Determine and assuming the eigenstate wave functions are individually normalized and orthogonal. Okay. Greetings from the USSR. What's up, bro? Good to see you back. Hope it's going well for you. It is, bro. I'm chilling. What's up, Matthew Molina? What's up, bro? Did you see the new trailer for Mission Impossible 7 Part 2? I think that's what you're talking about. Mission Impossible, right? Huh? They're not. Oh, the probabilities are equal. Okay, that's fine. Holy shit. What is the relative probability? Okay, this is actually easy. It's just the coefficient squared times the normalization constant. So like, we're saying this is 0, so we have 1 over 4 over 13, so we have 4 by 13. And then if this is 0, then you have 1 by root 13, negative 3 squared, technically negative 3i squared. Oh, it's absolute value, so it doesn't matter. You get 9 over root 13, or 9 over 13, sorry. We get 13. Oh shit, no. 13 times 9. And then what, 4 times 13? So 52 by 117. Wait, can that, hold on, wait, I don't know if this is right actually. Yeah, it is right, yeah. If you're talking about Mission Impossible, I love Mission Impossible, bro. Do you prefer an iPad or notebook for note taking? I prefer iPad. Better organization, personally. But there's really no difference, honestly. What is it? Average energy? What's it talking about? Wait, how did I do this on the exam? Yeah, I know. It's like, Forgetting what class I'm in. Writing different notation. This is 2 times the probability of E2. That is correct. Okay, let's continue. Okay, I remember wave functions. I need to go to the bathroom. The song is fire. You like it? Well, it's good. It's done. And I also have a copyright warning. I don't think they'll take my stream down. Would you suggest UIUC to current high schoolers? Absolutely. I think it greatly depends on your major, but we're pretty good at a lot of different majors, so yeah, we have some options. We can I think it's pretty good. I haven't looked at the rankings in a while. So yeah, I mean, if you're going for engineering, then for sure recommend UIUC, obviously. Like business is good. Marketing. If you're going for computer science, it's good. Pretty good at it's good at psychology and econ a little bit. I think it depends on your major, but yeah, it's good. I would totally recommend it. Yeah, the Arc browser is the greatest browser in human history, bro. Let's close all these folders. Search for physics. Mid browser? This is the best browser. Keep coping. Bro, look at this split view sidebar. This is way better than whatever browser you have. You probably Firefox user. Average Firefox user response. I have my pinned tabs. Of course, LLMs gotta be pinned. And YouTube and music. Bro, Ronald Z, I'll put $100 on it that you're a Firefox user. I love Internet Explorer. That's the craziest take in human history. How's Quantum? It's chill. Bro, this looks so aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, that's like the whole point of the browser. Or like efficiency. I can use this whole browser without a mouse. But obviously I enjoy using my mouse. And I have my workspaces too. Like, this is, like, we have all of the, I don't really use these ones too much, but but let me continue. MSN browser user, yeah, it's so trash. I'm a Chrome user. Chrome is good. Chrome is good. Better than Firefox. Chrome is second. It goes Arc, Chrome, and then Safari. Then Internet Explorer, then GNOME Internet Browser, oh, then Brave. Yeah, Brave is definitely down there. And then Firefox. Oh yeah, and then put Microsoft Edge. You can put it anywhere as long as it's above Brave and Firefox. It's basically every browser. So Arc is number one. Okay, look. Arc, Chrome are number 1 and 2. And then really any other browser. And then the bottom 2 are Brave and Firefox. What about Vivaldi? I've heard of Vivaldi. I've never used it though. The average individual may be Chrome. Yeah. Oh, he says Microsoft Edge is def last. Yeah, Microsoft Edge would probably be last if Firefox and Brave didn't exist, but yeah. Do you think much will change if any of the candidates get elected? I see a lot of fear mongering lately. It's for sure fear mongering. I mean, at the end of the day, the president has very little actual control over the economy and the government, of course. I see foreign affairs. If one of the 2 presidents get elected, I would assume foreign affairs would heavily decline. I mean, one of the candidates wants to cut trade and pull out our funding from a lot of these countries, pull out of NATO, pull out of the UN, which I think would be detrimental to the US in the long run, but honestly, it will not affect my life. And I'm much too, I don't want to be pretentious, but like honestly, I live a pretty privileged life, so all the other implications of one of the presidents being elected, I don't really have to deal with. You know, like a lot of people have, these tax exemptions, and like the tax policies, a lot of like welfare and benefits, student loan forgiveness, access to gasoline and oils. I really don't have to deal with any of that stuff, so none of those things really affect my life. But there are people whose lives will be affected. I mean, look at the frackers. Their lives will be affected as well. Women, everyone seems to be talking about abortion. I could care less because I don't need an abortion, right? So I'm sure there's pros and cons, but for me, it will not change my life. I'll literally live the exact same life regardless of who gets He has beef with Firefox. Bro, literally, I hate Firefox. I feel like Yahoo's search engine is so bad. Yeah, Yahoo's search engine is bad. But if Firefox made a search engine, it would probably be worse. Do they have? I don't think they have a search engine. DuckDuckGo is worse than Yahoo search. I think it's owned by Yahoo. Maybe. I just made that up though. The average person thinks a president is a king. Well, yeah, because you have these presidents going on these. So ever since Ronald Reagan, you have these presidents going on these huge rally, like campaign tours, hyping everybody up, promising all these things. But then at the end of the day, like, one, you're only in office for 4 years, and government is slow, especially in a democracy. And two, the president just simply does not have enough power to implement all the changes that they promise. Like, you have these people glazing the presidents. They're like, oh, he's gonna change the economy, and he's gonna change the border, and he's gonna change foreign affairs, and or she, I guess, because it's 2024, he or she, and they're gonna change all these things. But realistically, a president will be lucky if they can accomplish one of the goals that they promise. Yeah, even the price of groceries won't really affect me, but that will affect a lot of people. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not really a good person to ask about this stuff. But the price of groceries would probably be directly related to, like, well, I mean, you have to understand we're combating a recession, so inflation literally has to go up. Otherwise, the U.S. economy will fold. It'll be the Great Depression all over again. I mean, inflation's the only reason we got out of 2008, like, still a stable country. I think people don't really understand that. Everyone's like, oh, inflation's bad, like, this president, inflation's going up. First of all, the president has nothing to do with inflation, really. There's, like, professional economists that work in our government that control that stuff, but yeah, inflation is a good thing so far. You know, inflation can get out of control, and then it gets bottlenecked. But for now, inflation was combating the COVID-19 recession, and now we have, like, World War III recession with wars in Israel, Ukraine. I think France just, like, had something with political leaders being elected that are not very good, and Venezuela had the uprising, so it's crazy. Michael Turner made a stupid mistake on his calc exam and got an 89. And he could have got a 95. Yeah, bro, that happens. Happened on my Stat 400 exam, my first exam. I did 35 minus 25 equals 5. I don't know why I did that, but yeah. So I said 5 instead of 10, and then I ended up getting points marked off. It was like 3% in total. Hack your school's grading system and change it to 100. I've genuinely contemplated doing that. Well, I guess I really shouldn't say that. Aidan dodging because he's... Yo, what? It's crazy. Like, those were the exact numbers that I did. 35 minus 25 equals 5. That's exactly what I did. Bro, and it was a long problem too. Like, it was combinatorics and stuff, and factorials and all these other simplifications. I made some crazy ass simplifications, and then I couldn't do 35 minus 25 at the end. They gave me, like, points because I got the correct answer, correct process, correct method, but incorrect calculations. That sucked. Finally, I caught a stream. That's fire, bro. I'll be right back in It'll literally be 15 seconds. Someone start a timer. Mod start a timer. I'm just kidding. But I'll be back in a second. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Bro, I love this song, bro. Damn, it's way too loud though. Also think that part of inflation is due to business raising prices and taking advantage of customers. 100%. 100%. It's brutal out here, bro. But then again, the businesses are raising their prices because of inflation. It's a cycle, which kind of sucks. It's like if workers are feeling like they don't make enough money because everything is becoming more expensive, then the company that pays the workers has to start making more money to pay their workers more. So it's like a cycle. And then now new workers are buying the services or the product from the people who just raised their prices, and then their companies have to raise their prices, and this goes on forever. Crazy stuff, bro. That's why they have people who go to school and dedicate their lives to studying this stuff. I've been on classical for too long. Oh yeah, I used to have classical music on my streams, but now I use New James. Some people say I pronounce his name wrong. Yeah, that's true. The longer you focus, the more frequent mistakes become. Possibly. Well, I mean, yeah, because sometimes I'll be like coding for like 5 hours, and then I'll look back at my code and I'll be like, wow, I'm an idiot. But it's gonna be like small syntax things. 5 hours in, I feel like conceptually, you're like locked in. It's like, oh, the bounds of my for loop could be optimized, but like not really. Yeah. Like I'm recursing over the entire tree when I can segment it or something like stupid like that. You're currently feeling lost on what uni major to choose. If you want a university major that will have a 100% chance of being a good return on investment, a 100% chance that you will be successful after you graduate, and a 100% chance that you will positively impact the world, go to medical school, become a doctor. All of those are guaranteed 100%. You will be successful. You will positively impact the lives around you and the world. And then yeah, you 100% will learn valuable information. That's it. Go to medical school. Other things that I recommend, maybe engineering degrees will always be useful. That's it. I really think STEM is like the only. You can go to school for business, but I mean, even the business majors that I talk to say that they mainly go to school for like connections and their resume and stuff and resources. So, but if you're feeling lost and you want to go to school, I would say pursue a STEM degree. Those are always going to be great return on investments. Always. I didn't know you also played hockey. Yeah, I do. Hi, Aidan. What's up, Kay? I'm listening to this stream actually, Summers, so like I can hear myself speak, but I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't go terribly. Your thoughts on Cursor AI? Yeah, bro. I mean, it's cheating, like straight up. The only use that I really condone is like using an LLM like GPT or like Claude to help you, but they explain their reasoning as well, so it's nice. Which of your 2 degrees are you more passionate about? I don't know. I love them both. I love quantum physics and I love physics as a whole. The one that will be a better return on investment is probably CS plus math. Medical school is too much studying during uni, no. If you want to go into an impactful, lucrative career, you're going to be studying a lot in university. Business is not lucrative. That's just a career that you can go into. Lucrative and niche job markets look for highly talented and highly intelligent people in the respective fields. I'm not speaking to their intelligence as a whole. They could be complete idiots, but if they're incredibly gifted in math or physics or whatever, they'll be successful in that field. So, no matter what, if you want to go to school and get a valuable degree, you're going to have to work hard. Would I have enough time for side hustles and stuff? I mean, it depends. Usually, if you want to become a master of something, you don't really have time for side hustles. You can be a jack of all trades or a master of one. And typically, I mean, you won't. It depends. There's a huge psychological debate about that stuff. Okay. Not sure because I hear a lot about medical students do a lot of studying. Of course they do. CS students also do a lot of studying. Math students do a lot of studying. Physics students do a lot of studying. Engineering students do a lot of studying. You know, all these is difficult stuff, but you don't get paid to do easy stuff. It's not possible. Well, it is possible, but typically you get paid to do. The higher the pay, the more challenging the work. Typically. Yeah, the fundamental laws of reality are too exciting. Exactly. That's what made me choose over medicine. That's like saying employees do a lot of working. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly the same. It's like saying, oh my gosh, like employees have to work so much. Like that's a lot of work. I don't think I could do that. Obviously, they're employees. It's the whole point of being an employee is that you work. You go to school. You go to school to study. So, um, No, of course, and that's why I made a differentiation between like respective intelligence and overall intelligence. Someone could be a complete idiot and have stupid views and be completely immoral or whatever, but they could be a genius when it comes to computer science or whatever respective field. So um, it's not speaking to their overall intelligence. Y'all are sleeping on money laundering. I mean, it's pretty. That's valid. That's valid. I need your chair, bro. It's literally the chair that came with my apartment. It's so trash. Look at it. It's terrible. It doesn't even like stay up. Like it gradually goes down. Like it's at the minimum height setting right now because I can't put it at the top one because it just doesn't work. Going to school is a privilege, 100%. Going to university, and depending on which country you go to university in, I mean everything's a privilege. Being born in the United States is a privilege. Being born in a first world country is a privilege. Being born into a middle class or wealthy family is a privilege. Going to university is a privilege. All these things are privileges. 100%. Other majors like information science, economics, and similar stuff. I think those are STEM. Those are STEM, right? Information science has science in the name, so obviously it's STEM. And then economics is math, and that's also in STEM. So, but what is intelligence? That's a huge question. Ask Aristotle, bro. How's the semester been so far? It's been super chill. I'm in Australia. Put your student fees on loan. Yeah. Yeah, gratitude is very important. And humility. People don't understand true humility. But we'll see. Double majors are great. It's a great use of your time. But CS is 100% math. So if you're interested in math, going into computer science is a great idea. Physics and engineering, you can use your CS degree and apply it to physics and engineering. Maybe get a master's in applied computer science in either physics or an engineering discipline. But I think you can do a combination of any of those. It's just whatever you choose. I think you can do a coin toss. It really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, your degree is not going to determine your worth as a person outside of university, and it's 100% not going to determine your success. Obviously, there's statistics, but statistics don't matter when you're a hard worker, right? Statistics matters when you're middle of the pack. So, I mean, if you want to graduate with like B's and C's and you just want to be like middle of the pack, and then maybe your major will matter. But if you work hard, it doesn't matter. You can pursue any major, honestly. It literally doesn't matter. So just do whichever one brings you the most, I guess, happiness, but it's not really like the right word. Fulfillment, maybe. Whatever major you would enjoy the most. He's trying to go from Australia to Canada. Bro, but Australia has all the spiders and kangaroos and shit, bro. I don't fuck with it. They got snakes and stuff, bro. You're gonna get bit. And scorpions, like, I don't know, it's scary. Why did Biden's student loan forgiveness get blocked? I mean, student loan forgiveness is kind of stupid. Of course, it benefits the students, but we don't have enough money. Our government just does not have enough money to be throwing out billions of dollars to students. Obviously, we want to make school more affordable and all these things, but at the end of the day, running a government is a business, and they need to make money and not lose money. It's like you got to choose one. You want tax breaks. You want the tax percentages to be lower, income tax, property tax? Do you want student loan debt forgiveness? Do you want like new infrastructure and better things? Like you got there's money allocation. You can't just throw your money into all the causes. And I think we just focused on other stuff other than student loan debt forgiveness. So I'm sure you're gonna end up saving the same amount of money regardless, because I think they lowered taxes, income taxes. Okay, I'm gonna go back to working though. Bro, how old are you? I'm 19 years old. I was born January 30th, 2005. I'm gonna be 20 in how many months? I don't know. Yeah, so someone asked about burning out. You won't burn out. If you enjoy it, you won't burn out. You won't. Do something. If you're getting burnt out, either you're doing something that you don't enjoy, or there's something else going on, like mentally. I would say if you're doing work that you're passionate about and you really love, well, actually, I'm sorry, that's a generalization, and it's like I'm speaking from my own experience, so I don't really know. I know tons of people who get burnt out. So the things I kind of said were incorrect, but there are things you can do that mitigate the chance of you getting burnt out. But at the end of the day, everyone's different, and it depends heavily on like your mental health, and like everyone's different, so I don't know. Okay, let's continue. Oh, bro, this stuff was so easy. Heisenberg uncertainty principle. I remember all this. Okay, let's start. Write down a formula for the probability density in terms of C and A. C. Okay. Normalization content. Where's my pencil? Oops, sorry. I don't know if that was loud. Super easy. Find the values of x to the probability density. Okay. Wait, we have to find values of x? Wait, what do we say, A? Wait, what do I say for A? Oh, I guess I can solve for x in terms of A, right? Yeah, x equals plus or minus 2a when we rear that. Yeah. So what are we trying to do? Oh, that's it. That's the answer, right? Oh no, we're trying to find the spread. Yeah, that's even easier. 95% probability of that. Sketch the probability density as a function of x for 8. Indicate where the probability density reaches a factor of 1 by e squared. So, let's draw a graph here. So this 60 nanometers. So we're gonna have 2 graphs. Let's do 2 colors. So, like this. It's actually gonna be more. Like that. I think 1 by e squared. It's gonna be like around the same spot for both of them. Like here and here. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Use a Heisenberg's uncertainty principle to estimate the spread of velocities. Okay. Okay. So this is Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. It's super easy. It's greater than or equal to h bar over 2. Okay, so we get delta p not equal, sorry. And then we gotta get it in terms of velocity. It's an electron. I don't think we can use MV. Let me think if we can use MV. No, that's in terms of the energy. I think we can use MV. I think we'll be fine using MV. Yeah. So this is equivalent. We have 3 equal signs. Delta V. Because mass is obviously constant. And so our spread in velocity is going to be the answer plugging all these numbers into the calculator. H bar is 1.054. 2 times mass of an electron. 9.19. It's delta x. What did we calculate delta x to be? 4a. Are we going to use nanometer? 1 nanometer? So this is 4a. So this is going to equal 8 AMA. So this is what did our value there? Let's do 1 nanometer. So what is the h bar? 10 to the negative 34th. mass of an electron is 10 to the negative 31. What the hell did happen? And nanometers, right? 10 to the 9. Yeah. So for .4 times 10 to the negative 14. Wait, A is in nanometer. Wait, hold on. So, sorry. Wrong. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say that number does not look based off of orders of magnitude. Okay, there we go. And we get 29. So yeah, they're fast off this. Electrons moving quickly AF, bro. Oli Guliev. What's up, bro? Philip Kemmer, greetings from Germany. Greetings, bro. Anyone know where the resources tab in the Discord is? Let me pull up my Discord. Yeah, so on Discord, make sure. Sorry. I don't want to leak anything. Okay, so on Discord, go and so make sure you have show all channels clicked. When you go, you click here, show all channels, and then once you do that, you won't see these ones, but you will see info and resources tab is here. Some of this stuff might need to be updated. We'll see. I'm gonna check these chats in a minute. Almost 500,000 views on Discord, discrete map. Bro, that, I don't know why people even watch that. Where's my picture-in-picture, bro? I lost it. Gone. I guess I can go check out the discrete map live. It's insane, bro. Yeah, it's 493,000 views. For no reason. For no reason. No reason at all, bro. Bro, you guys realize there was maybe like a total of 9 people that watched that stream live. I remember it was just me and Robert. For like most of the stream, it was literally just me and Robert. And then now it has 500,000 views. Like what? That doesn't even make any sense. There's more comments than there were chats. Than there were like chats in the live stream. Bro. So, someone said I look like Jaden Smith. That's hilarious. I just got that the other day. I really don't like that kid, but it doesn't matter. I got to look like that. Bro, I'm surprised there's not more like hate and like, yeah, just hate in the comments. I don't know why these people are so nice. Doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. There should be so much more hate on that live stream. Why is everyone so constructive? Discord link doesn't work. Interesting. Do you think you can share us the useful equations document, please? It's on my course's website. Go to... Oh, this is from Prairie Learn. I think I can get it though. Physics 214 UIUC. This website. 2024. Yeah, this website. It's right here. Equation sheet. First, right here. Go to this website and click on equation sheet. That's how you can see my thing. Alright, back. Let me continue. Someone said, why would there be hate? And I said, I don't know, it's just the internet, bro. Oh, they also say this Discord link doesn't work. That might be true. You received an invite. You received an invite, but an invalid invite. I just make a new invite. Invite people. Yeah, this invite link will never expire, apparently. Bro, it's the same. Am I tweaking or is it the same link? I can't even save like my changes because it's the same link. That link's apparently that link's supposed to work. Oh, this is the wrong. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me. Is this a public channel? Yeah. Sorry, I need a link to this, or to this channel. Other people. Why is it trying to invite to that chat? Okay, I'm gonna update the resources link. It's the same. It's the same. It's all the links are the same. I can't. It won't let me make a new link. It won't let me make a new link. My picture-in-picture's not working. Future NHL draft. My NHL draft here has already passed. Yeah, 2023. Well, I can still be drafted, but I mean, it's not like, I shouldn't even say that. I'm not gonna get drafted. It's not even a possibility, so. That ship has sailed. I'm like barely on the screen. Yeah, but working over here sucks because the mic's right here. Okay, and a potential well that at T was 0. Compute that into normalized waveform. I love this song. I suppose that the energy of the electron is measured. This is so easy, bro. Oh wow, that's well smart. I was looking for a calculator. Why does that keep happening? I don't know what button I keep clicking on my keyboard to make that happen. Like fat finger. Oh, what it is? E1? It's just gonna be 2s. E2. And E3. And of course, the summation of all those equals 1. Meaning that our answers must be correct. Yes, they are. Wait. Yes, they are. Okay, go. The energy measurement returned the value E2, find the wave function. phi equals phi 2. It's easy. Time independent surety. Oh, and this is even easier. Okay, a particle with momentum p equals h bar k has energy or let's do wave function. That's what we're trying to compute the energy with so since we know that momentum is h bar k, we know that phi x is equal to a e to the I kx. A e to the I kx. Exactly. Okay, so now we compute the time independent Schrodinger equation. The second derivative, so d phi dx is going to equal I k with respect to x. And then you can just square these, not a. So times a I squared k squared, which can be rewritten as why did it keep crashing, bro? Which worksheet were we on this one? Oh my gosh, bro. All my answers. This is so stupid. Let's chill and do it again. See if I can do it from memory. Yeah, that should be right. Yeah, that's right. I forget. The energy, yeah, and then this was like the easiest question in human history. I need more space, bro. True. That's actually an if or only if statement. And we know that that's true because E equals momentum squared divided by 2m. And this equals h bar k. So obviously correct. Oh, and this actually is what I just did. adding a potential. Suppose that the particle is now in a potential half kx squared. Does not satisfy the Schrodinger equation. Okay, nice. So we know obviously this is going to be the same. The Schrodinger equation is -8 x squared. So we got plus. Okay, so this is our final answer is gonna be. Oh yeah, plus half. Okay, there we go. Times a e to the I k x, which is gonna equal, or rather, it does not equal. Well, oh, because it's dependent on x. Yeah, okay. What was the condition? Oh yeah, E. That's multiplication, not obviously. So we obviously know this to be true. It's 104. Fuck. Keep dropping stuff. Okay, it says we get to the rink at 2:55. So we roughly have 1 hour until left. They said I should leave. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Wait, I have 1 hour until I have to leave. Okay. Let's look at chat. I think all I can do is finish this worksheet and then I'm done. Do I have time to do anything else? short ass stream, bro. Okay, I'll do for 40 more minutes. Just wondering, do you stay away from windows while studying? There's a huge window right there. I love the sunlight. The light in my room is off. Sunlight, natural light. Oh, Windows operating system. Yeah, Windows sucks. Are you already studying for final? This course is half of a semester long. Hard to say this, but think your brain may be wasted just playing a sport. Yeah, I think in terms of like cognitive ability, I will be at a disadvantage playing a sport in university. I mean, that's just based off of the fact that like the correlation between like learning and time is pretty linear. Time spent is pretty linear, but it's a little bit more nuanced than that. Cause like, I mean, normal people spend like what, 7 hours a day on their phone. You know, that's average screen time, right? What do you think average screen time is? Let's ask Google. Oh, 4 hours and 37 minutes. I mean, my practice is only 2 hours long per day. We do have film. And then games just take an abnormal amount of time out of my day. Bro, it's insane. Like today, I have to stop studying at 1:45. But my game ends at 9:30 p.m. Like, bro, what the F? Like, that's a long time. It's 8 hours. So yeah, I mean, maybe that's right. Yeah, no. Saying cognitive ability was kind of incorrect, as you point out, stuff. I was speaking solely in terms of school, right? Like performance in school. But I think I use my time well and meaningfully. So, I get good grades. So. Honestly, I haven't seen any decline in my grades, I don't think. I guess we'll see with this final. But no, overall, I think it's very, very beneficial to play sport. Not only does it help with time management skills, it helps with like dedication, determination, hard work, effort, routines, a bunch of skills. And then obviously, yes, physical activity is directly correlated to increased cognitive ability. It's a fact. So you think about James? I don't know who that is, bro. I don't believe that 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's including everyone that has a phone. Like, your grandma's not scrolling on TikTok. How do I decrease screen time in practice? Just stop going on your phone, simply. There's nothing else that you can do. There's literally nothing else that you can do. I hate to break it to you. My daily average on screen time is about an hour and 23 minutes. spend most of my time. I don't know if you can see that. Can't really see. Oh, there we go. I'm just moving it closer and closer. I spend most of my time on Instagram and Snapchat, with a little bit of YouTube Music, and obviously chess.com. Do you ever have issues with screen time? Of course. My iPad screen time is probably through the roof because I play chess. I play chess so much. Yeah, I'm looking at my iPad right now. It's at an hour and 46 minutes a day. Oh no, that's it. That's not a day, actually. Sorry. It's actually only like 30 minutes a day on chess.com. Whatever. But like, I have TikTok installed on one of my 2 phones. I only use it for marketing for my clothing brand, so it doesn't take any time out of my day. But like, people are like, oh, you got to delete these apps or whatever. I really don't think that's true. I think at the end of the day, you just have to put your phone down. And that's the best solution, right? I mean, you shouldn't have to delete an application for you to hold yourself back from using it. I think teaching yourself valuable skills like restraint can be very beneficial. So just put your phone down, simple. Is the background music? The background music's in the description, and yes, it is the same as the one in the description. The exact same file. 2 a.m. That's crazy. You should go to sleep, bro. Don't stay up so late. My grandma's scrolling on YT Reels when I cook. Yeah, my grandma actually sends me reels all the time. So I guess that was bad. But typically, like, the older people don't use their phones as much compared to young people. I bet Gen Z's average screen time is like 8 hours a day. Did you ever have issues with screen time? Never issues. I had like points in my life where my screen time was way higher than it is today. But I never really saw it as an issue. Like, what's wrong with a freshman in high school scrolling on TikTok? It's not really that big of a deal. I think when it comes to like real world stuff, like outside, like when you're actually an adult and you actually have time commitments, that if you're fading time commitments because you like on Instagram Reels, like, that's obviously bad. If you oh fuck. Oh my gosh, fucking damn it, bro. So stupid, bro. Oh my gosh, damn it. Bro, hurry up. Gosh. Oh, there we go. Nice. Seems like my stream is back. Okay. Unfortunately, the music. Let's see. Yeah. So I restarted the music. It's around that time in the playlist that it just YouTube just does not like it. Whatever. Take that as you will. Okay, let me continue studying. Wave function EDIKX has harmonic potential. Well, part 3 has potential energy. Oh, this is not it's not a programming language. Usually, summations are bounded by n, not by variable n, not by I. Especially when there's an I in the equation. Yes. Wave function changes. An electron is confirmed to be a potential. There's 4 energies of this system labeling each in EVs. Okay. This is, bro, infinite square wells, bro. My calculator hates infinite square wells. You have these huge ass equations. These huge orders of magnitude. Well, I guess really small, but crazy orders of magnitude. Pi squared. Yeah. Pi squared, and then we have n squared. An electron. -31 times L, right? 0.5. You guys can't see what I'm typing in my calculator because my thing, but it's ridiculous. I guess I can move it to the top. I've never really had my thing up here though. $62. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is like the stupidest equation ever. Just drop my chin. Okay, so now we're doing to do 1. Oh, fuck, and we gotta convert it to EVs, bro. Wait, what? This is wrong. Is this a L squared? L squared. That's why. There. So I was gonna say that's way too small. 1.5. 2. Get 6. 3. 13.5. And 4. We got 24. These are all even. Bro, what the fuck? That's so loud. Okay. What? What? Yo, Chad, do we see this question, bro? Okay. There we go. I'm supposed to put energy into this. Oh, it's back. I didn't realize it was 2 minutes back. I answered some of the questions though. I have to switch the music. YouTube's so stupid. I did not like this music as much at all. It's still good, but it's not as good. I answered questions 2 and 3, so 4. Wait, E3, 9, 1, 8. I assume. 9 minus 4 or 5. Those are two possibilities. Changing L, now suppose the width is changed. If we're going to find new L, if you shine a light on the system. Okay, this is easy. So we have HF. Well, actually, let's just put this in terms of L. F equals C over lambda, right? So lambda equals C over F. Oh wait, no, we want it in terms of lambda. So let's see. So we're gonna swap them. You can just swap the values actually. Wait, HF. And we're just gonna assume n equals 1 here for simplicity. So we need to copy this big old equation. Wait, do we want in? No, yeah, we want it in joules, not EVs. Our n is gonna be 1. So h bar squared, pi squared, n squared. We gotta multiply that by lambda. 710 times 10. Divided by 2m L squared. So instead of L squared, we get HC. And what is H? H is like 6.206 or something. 6.626. Times 10 to the negative 34. Yes, exactly. So that order of magnitude is definitely correct. And we use square root. Yeah, so we get 46. Oh, sorry. 0.46 nanometers for L. And let's check. Wait, why do I? What? Oh, the longest wavelength. So n does not equal 1. N is going to be equal to 4 minus 1 is 3. Zero 0.8, yeah, right. There we go. That answer's correct. Good. Nice, correct answer. Okay. Now, bro, the worksheets now like 4, 3, 2, 1. I can really speed run these. They're like super free. Probability density, bro. Like interference, bro. Oh my gosh, this was so long ago. I don't know how we could possibly still be doing this though. We did interference in like the first week. Ugh. Oh, someone asked my body fat percentage earlier. It's under 10%. Watching your stream, bruh. Ollie Guliev. Are you back to streaming regular? I'm not. Forgot to say hi to Ollie. It like paused, so I didn't get a chance to. What branch of math helped the most with implementing algorithms? Depends on what algorithm you're implementing, for sure. Who's your favorite physicist and mathematician? Favorite physicist is Feynman. Not saying he's the best physicist, but Yo Summers has the same one as me, bro. He's the best physicist. Or like, he's my favorite. I just contradicted myself, but it's because I misspoke. Von Neumann. Interesting. Everyone goes with like Newton or Einstein or Hawking. Those are the mainstream. Feynman's a little bit off to the side, but he's still pretty mainstream among real physicists. Trying to think of some people. Euler, but Euler was like a mathematician, really. Also Neil deGrasse and the free will debate. It's a pretty interesting debate. I can argue both sides, which means that it's a good debate. And then Neil deGrasse is pretty cool. I don't see him. I see him more as a public figure than a physicist. Einstein's probably in my top 3 too. Okay. So why am I rewriting it, bro? What's 1240 over 600? Bro, like, I could do that in my head, but I don't want to. 31 over 15. Oh. Wait, but I don't think that's right, actually. They want me to find the de-Broglie wavelength, which de-Broglie's hypothesis was that it was using momentum in conjunction. So he was saying that momentum equals E squared over 2m, right? Oh, no. E equals P squared over 2m. Yeah, so that's what he was saying. And obviously we can rewrite that in terms of wavelength. H by wavelength. 2m equals E. So solving for lambda. It's H squared. It's H, not H bar, yeah. Solving for lambda, we get m. Which I think is actually going to yield a different answer. This is going to be in meters though, because we're using SI units. But on the exams, I get so freaked out typing in these big ass numbers. Like one typo in an exponent and you get the question wrong. No partial credit either. This is electrons. Electrons, yeah. Yeah, so we do get a different answer. We have 5007. Oh, wait. It's actually small. It's like 0.005. Wait, 0.005? No, it's 0.05. 0.05 nanometers. Yeah, some dude in my Discord saying that I got copyrighted. That's true. That's correct. It's from the music. But they should make a documentary. Be better. I did, like, the reason they paused it was for copyright, but they didn't copyright me. Like, they didn't give me a strike or anything. Was I gonna check my answer? Yeah, I was. So let's see. This is the wrong worksheet. We're on 4. 0.05 nanometers is correct. Determine the momentum of the electrons. We can actually kind of like just refactor this equation, but it's easier just to use the wavelength. H by lambda is 6.626 times 10 to the -34th. Yeah, that seems correct. I was seeing if the order of magnitude, what it is, kilograms, meters per second. Is there meters per second squared or just meters per second? Yeah, it's just meters per second. And my answer is correct as well. Find the angle of the first peak. What's the distance? 272 nanometers. No way. Oh. Is it in degrees? Oh, it's the same. It's the same. Radians or degrees. It's the same. For numbers smaller than 10 to the -2, I think sine theta equals theta regardless. What is this? Why is... Yeah, radians and degrees are the same. In the answer key, they have radians and degrees is different. But that's not true. Because my answer is correct. It matches it. And it doesn't matter if you're in degrees or radians. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Idiot. Yeah. I'm so stupid. Yeah, but sine theta equals theta. Yeah. No strike is good. Yes, that's true. RG Shadow. Your football match was scheduled at the perfect time for you to come back and leave it. It was a pretty short stream, honestly. Some of my longer streams are like people go to work and they work the entire day and they come back and I'm still streaming. That was over the summer. I remember some guy was like saying that he works at 9 to 5. I'd started streaming at 7 a.m. and I was still streaming at like 8 p.m. He was like, bro, you were streaming when I woke up and you're streaming when I got off work. It's funny. YouTube wouldn't let me keep those streams up. Well, they did, but they would truncate them to 11 hours and 55 minutes. One of the streams was like 13 hours, and then I looked on YouTube and it was 11 hours. I'm getting scammed. The electrons are replaced by photons of the same wavelength. What is the photon's energy? Okay, well, for photons, E equals HF, and F equals C over lambda, of course. And it explicitly says that it has the same wavelength, right? Yeah, the same wavelength. So E equals HC over lambda. I used to have E, like all these. Fuck. Okay, I'll leave in a second. With lambda, this is lambda. Is this in joules? Does it want me to do it in EVs? This seems like a rather large number, though. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be large, right? It's gonna be 10 to the 4th. Yeah, 24,000 EVs, that's not possible. It is possible, I guess, because the mass is so low. Well, it's literally 0, but it says it's the correct answer. 24,000 EVs. I mean, is there anything like ever that's 24,000 EVs, dude? My keyboard's kind of loud, my bad. X-ray photons are 24,000 EVs. Atomic ionization and particle accelerators. Like, bro, nothing in the real world does 24,000 EVs. I was thinking of that, but the gamma rays are really low, or really high wavelengths. They have low energy. What music is running in the background? This is Ghibli. It's the Ghibli playlist from the description. Is this topic more formula-based rather than conceptual? It's really conceptual. I mean, if you look at the whole stream, like most of these questions, are rather, well, these questions are actually pretty computational, and that's why they're so easy. But the more recent stuff is conceptual. I eat, so for breakfast, Breakfast, I had this huge omelet. I had an omelet, I had 2 toaster strudels, and 2 Eggos. 2 Eggo waffles. So I would say that's a pretty decent amount of calories. Like, I had protein shake last night, so I'm still using that. But I'm gonna stop for food on my way to my game. It seems like I have a little bit of time. But I'm probably gonna leave. I told the people that I'm driving to the game that we were leaving at 2, and it's 1:48. So I have 12 minutes. What is this? I'll be right back. I'm gonna do one more question maybe, and then I'll leave. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm probably gonna end the stream here, actually. You consume any caffeine? I'm not against caffeine. It's one of the most researched drugs in the world. I think it's the most researched drug in the world, actually. But I do not consume caffeine personally, though. But I think I'm gonna end stream. I mean, yeah, I have to leave. I just have to leave, otherwise I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be back to streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow though. When are you gonna be live again? Yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Cause I mean my physics exam. Smash that game. We'll try. See you guys later. See you guys tomorrow.